Always glad to see polite people like you. Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting... But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're...
Look, that's...
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't you? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not...
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone. It wouldn't be right. Fate. And nothing good would come of it.
I want to see...
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone...
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone. I may never have another.
Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. Find a thunderstone. And
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright, gotta find the thunderstone. Oh, this town. They don't like me. I don't know why they hate me so much in that town. I haven't killed anybody there yet. My last playthrough, I killed everybody in the castle. So I forgot to sneak.
Greetings to you.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. 'Cause if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Easy, good horse. Quick!
No, nor should you.
Except I don't have a bottle. You won't lend me yours.
Crap, that's a bunch of shit.
Really have to cheer her up like that?
Cards.
Whoa, whoa!
That? What?
Hey, you there.
What are you doing with
This is
that
a
weapon?
military encampment,
Clear off!
not an alehouse.
Kurva!
So you better
Enough!
have good
I'll
reason
teach you,
to
you
be here.
fucker! Tell me what you're made of, then, you swine! I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad. Ah, piece of shit! I'll kill you for that!
Damn!
And you'll get another right away.
To me!
Good!
Get him from behind! Now I'll shoot you then. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I can't.
Come at me with the whole camp.
get a... Ah!
Got some armor.
Bad luck.
Get wrecked. Wow. It's geared up. My goodness. Holy crap, he's got some good gear. Two upgrades. 3 upgrades. Man. It's a good quest. Fast and one after round. Even those are strong. Chainmail's better. Probably take his shield too. $263.25. Oh, they're the same.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Oh.
I want to shoot him with it.
Wanker! He nearly killed me! Fucked her!
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful. Bad luck. Enough. Leave.
I've never even seen this camp before. There's mercenary. So one of these guys have the Thunderstone, I'm assuming.
I loved you, you bastard.
Lady gemstone necklace.
I'll miss you, my friend.
This is not even on the map, or yeah, it is kind of.
What's that? Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Fuck this!
all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Hold on, bro.
I beg you, don't leave me here.
There's somebody else here.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
You get inside there? Ah, so that's it. Gotta go talk to Hensel.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood, plague, and
Easy, good horse.
we faced a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Man, the maces, heavy weapons are pretty good. I'm enjoying them. I only used sword and bow my first time. Alright, so where do I need to go? Pistole. Oh yeah. That hurt. Jeez,
And you'll
turn
get
me
another
around.
right away.
A bad idea.
Too slow. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me?
Dang.
Fuck you!
There we go. You know, they sure make it hard to do combos in this game. It's like everything dies in 2 hits, or you can never get more than 1 hit off. I didn't want anybody to see my fingerprints on that body. That's why I threw it off the road, you know, because I took his grocery.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horsham way.
I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
Well, hopefully the stone will help your husband. Do you have it hidden away somewhere?
I keep it on me so no one steals it. And that way, it's also always close to Peter.
Well, good luck then. You know, about that stone,
What is it?
Oh, man.
so am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
Please hurry. With that owl and everything,
What a smooth talker.
I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bedgau near Colleen, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stop sleeping too, Our homestead will fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Care.
Just following her to the house. Yeah.
I apologize.
Oh, this is awesome. They're kicking me out of where I need to go.
Joachim went home already.
Hey, come away. Just what we needed. Did you get lost in the dark?
Doesn't show where her husband's house is. Past time. She'll go to bed soon, probably.
You silly doggy.
Okay.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
27.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
Holy shit.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
He's so right.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
like that option.
Peter, it's me again. Henry, I'd like to take another look at you.
What is the leaf one? Need to boost that up. 21's kind of low for a hard check. Vitality. It's already +3. I think I can boost vitality somehow. Each level of vitality, no, that adds 1 stamina. At night, you have a bonus in strength, agility, and vitality. And ooh, there we go, Nightcrawler will work. Should put me up more. Yep, +5. Flux blood, that's stamina. And box increases your reading speed. I have one going. I learned this is really good. Is if you craft these Henry's foxes, you get like a bunch more XP. Level up your speech. Increases by 7 and 50% XP for 2 days. That's huge. I started using these because I wanted to level up my speech and scholarship more in this playthrough because I didn't get a whole lot in my first playthrough. Also, you get that explorer node under, was it scholarship, and it uncovers the whole map for you, which is super nice. Do I have anything else for vitality?
Peter, I'd like to take... What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war.
Capon's in there.
That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchdol is next.
Yes!
I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically,
right?
So it must be an ailment of the soul.
Anxiety attack.
The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
How does he know so much about the future? Is it the Thunderstone? Oh. I don't think, I have one chamomile brew.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Cast the spell.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
I wish I could cast spells in this game.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Just a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones.
Damn,
ideally.
Henry knows it all.
Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart.
Dr.
If you're
Henry.
scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
This is a pretty good quest. I like it. I gotta wait a couple days before I can finish it.
Mutt! Look what I have for you.
Buddy doggy. Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, what should I do while I wait a couple days? Does it say in the quest? Get Thunderstone still. Just won't want to kill her and take it, you know, that's like last resort. Alright. Yackers and Fish. You guys ever done this quest? A few days before arena shooting competition for Minor Street. I know the guy said I need to like go into town and like get into the cave system. Basically going and doing all the quests I didn't do in the first time I played through. It's crazy though how much that guy knows about what's going to be happening at Suchidol. The Thunderstone maybe gives like future telling properties or something. Wait, no, he was sick before she even had the Thunderstone, though. I gave my coat to that one guy in the street. Visibility shit. Can break in that one house and get to the basement. Well, shit, he just came out the door. Well, that's the wrong house. So the other side around.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
I'm busted. Holy crap. Underground crossroads. I'm just completely going the wrong way. There's a way to the crossroads out here, I think. Yeah, you go out there.
Ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
That guy's an ass.
Carry on. You're a kind man, huh, mutt?
Easy. Good horse.
Bro said I'm so ugly.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Go!
Decided not to use pebbles in this playthrough too. I bought the fastest horse, but it has no courage.
Whoa!
I think this one has an entrance too. Yeah, there's two. Oh my god, I got a ton of skill points. Here's by Craftsman. Dude, I never repair with the Craftsmans anymore. You should always repair yourself because you get XP for it. That's something I learned too. I always buy tons of repair kits and always repair my own stuff. If you get all the books from both, like the scripter guys and Troskowitz in the town here in Kuttenberg, like you can get almost your scholarship up to 18 just from reading all those books. You can steal them all. Like that. Need to make more poison. Used up all my poison. Bible. What's crazy is Hans Capon is all the voice actors, they made all the characters look just like him. I thought it was so cool. Except for Catherine. The lady that does Catherine's voice is pretty, but I don't think they look that much alike. Yeah, Hans Capon's voice actor looks just like him. It's crazy. Get into the Saints' Den. Oh, I've been here before. Wait, no, that's the way what's right. Almost there. This is the crossroads. This is quest called. I'm gonna change the name. Thunderstone and Yackers and Fash. And Yackers and Fash.
Finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
Oh shit, they're sleeping. What time is it? Oh, they're gonna wake up any minute. Kind of a potion nut, man. I love to craft a ton of potions and use them. I don't like crafting them, but I sure like using them. A book. Old painted statue.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Probably shouldn't have stole that before I talked to him. Now I'm gonna get caught.
Who's opening? You can't be here.
Bro, I need to talk to somebody.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
You like kill all these people? Guess maybe I'll just leave for now.
Go away now.
Oh, he climbed through the window.
Nightcrawler.
Oh, that's funny.
What's it going to be?
He climbed through the
Piss off.
window. Bro, I left the door open and he climbed through the window. That is funny.
I'll find you, don't you worry.
I lost him. No, no.
I've plenty of time to find you.
He can't see me from there. He's blind. Ouch. What's the steel battle standard? I have no clue what it looks like. Should probably come back at night. I have a feeling if I shut that door, I'm not going to be able to open it again. I'll just wait it out here. It's a long time now. Speak with Jork Prang. Understand, I'm supposed to talk to him, but I gotta, like, I guess I gotta talk to him when he's sleeping so the other people don't make me leave, or what? Have any of you guys done this quest?
Don't you want to leave already?
Definitely busted for stealing that stuff now. Because I'm here and it's missing. What did that say? Talk to Mono. Oh, yes. Good. I can go back to the Thunderstone one after this. Oh, at least my noise is low.
Why is this all sticky?
Still awake. What is this place? It's like a pub or something? Ice? The tavern?
Was möchtest? I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know naught about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey, this is a reputable establishment.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, Goodman. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they play dice here.
You're in luck. They're all downstairs just now. Here's the key. And watch your head.
I should eat something.
Hey, what's that Doyle doing here?
Damn it.
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
Is that a thing I already stole?
Foreman
I
Vlad.
think I already stole it.
He wants to come to an agreement with you.
Well, he sent you here for naught. I told the Stripes that if they ever wanted to see that Anthony of theirs again, they had to pay. And they didn't. Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shootfest is ours.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
I'm missing a 3. Oh!
There.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nope. Not bad, not bad. He's bugged good.
Here.
We're using the same dice.
Sure.
You actually cheat with the cheat dice? I don't know how to cheat.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
All right. Should I go or keep going? Scoring pass.
Diese.
Oh no. Well, that's
Sure.
only 600. I'm in trouble though.
Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Oh. Oh. I have to. Oh. This will be the most epic one ever if I get another one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh.
Schön.
Does that mean I have to kill them now since he said I'm not walking out?
Damn, shit.
Oh, he busted. No way. Well, well, well. There, I won. All right.
Gutes Spiel, mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is.
I already stole it
The
from him.
Stripe Tony's standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
What?
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago.
That's the guy I just
He'll be
rescued.
somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Get going right now.
I stole something from him, though. Old painted statuette. Oh, no, I stole it somehow. Oh, I hate these guys.
Stop.
Could fully buff up for this.
For a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Oh no, I'm in my sneaking gear too. I'm so fucked.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh yes, that is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you won't deceive me. At him, Dominicanus!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Let me put my gear on. Oh, I'm in combat. Nope, of course not. I think I'm gonna have to reload. So I'm gonna get beat down before I even get a hit in.
I'll shoot your head off. You can't get away from me.
Maybe. Oh my god, that one shot me. I gotta load. There's no way I can fight these guys without armor. Almost got one shot by one arrow.
Stop for a moment. Good sir, we're on the search for heretics and...
You swine!
Show your stuff!
What's that? Come get it!
Holy crap.
Watch out! I can't aim! Fuck!
Oh my god, I'm getting smoked. Help me, baby, help me.
You don't stand a chance against me!
I killed the woman! Oh shit.
God!
I'm trying. Oh, that is so... These are some nice church people, huh? Killing harmless women.
Take that!
What? Hey, I hit him in the face. Hey, bitch. Can't believe he killed that woman. He's fucked.
These cramps are horrible.
Better not surrender, you're gonna die.
I yield. Mercy.
No, you just suffered. Trying to fucking surrender if you just killed that woman. Teabagged him.
Huh?
Oh, it's human. Well, I guess he can die too. Where did they go? they all go? I gotta reload. I'm gonna kill them all. After that shit they just did. I can't believe that they just killed that woman, like, running away, just straight up, like, beat her down.
Stop for a moment, good sir.
You're a dead man! I'll shoot your head off! Oh, my stomach! I must have cat poisoning.
I killed Mutt too.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. No, you don't! Take that! Take that! That'll teach you! You'll get a pasting! I'll rip your arse open!
Damn it.
That'll teach you!
There we go.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
bitch. Right in the face. All right. They're all dead. The woman live? I think it did. They killed the human though. Fine, if you kill the humans, they killed my parents, so. Yeah, I could use that for my sneak kit. I'm bleeding. Where are those guys from? Rome or some shit, they said? Skull basin, yeah, that weighs too much. That's a nice curious, 128, worth 5,000. Holy. Oh, those are good too. But stick around. What's up, buddy?
Here you go. Take it.
Get your food. It's rolling down the hill, Mutt. Come on. Come on, Mutt. Never feed him on the hill. Alright, where are we going? There. I might as well ride from here. That's my energy, 86.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
I was looking at the yellow quest. What's this? Oh,
Hey! Sling your hook!
more bandits.
Ka! Stand still!
Yeah, that horse has no courage.
I'm all yours! Rip your arm open! I'll sort you out nicely! Nice mace! Useless! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! Come on then!
Come get it, bitch. Good job, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I love you, Mutt. Getting all kinds of action right now. It's awesome. I would like, try to find fights, and I'm just got 2 on the way. Close, I think. Ooh, almost got clothesline.
Quick!
So, this is the road to Billany. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stand.
I leveled up my weapon at all on that. Nope. Heavies are 15 and polearms are 20. I'm using only polearms and heavy weapons this playthrough. And obviously bow, because you have to sometimes. What am I looking for? Find the merchant Hensel. Wasn't the guy who just saved over there for the Thunderstone named Hensel too? And this tall grass ain't helping. Can you track him down?
Search.
I'm into the range. Maybe he's in this forested part, camping. My FOV feels squashed. Did it change? Nope, still at 110. I think it's just the grass that makes it feel squashed. Enzo, where are you, buddy? My horse. Maybe it has to be daytime.
Search.
Where you find him, buddy? You're going out of the quest area, though. Mutt, where's Hensel?
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Found something, Mutt. Alright, we're on to something now.
Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
What did he say? Did it leave the road or something? found it.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. But a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? You're my doggy, eh?
Sniff the blood, Mutt. Sniff it. Mutt, you're not being very helpful right now. Oh, doggies! I win. Don't tell me that's Hensel.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Oh my gosh. All over the clues. I'm assuming it's going to that town. On the wrong way. Yep. I know the name Hensel from somewhere before. I think it's from that one murder mystery quest. I think he was a merchant. One of those girls was selling the stolen stuff too. I don't remember.
Whoa!
New clues.
Quick! Oh. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
I'll show you.
What? You wanna fight?
What do you want?
All you guys wanna die today, huh?
Show what you're made of.
Fuck that.
This ain't good, man. This ain't good. They're gonna kill me. Oh shit, get away.
Useless! I'm all you. You won't get me! Do it! Here I am! Show your...
I've been waiting.
Got your buddy.
All yours. You want to try me?
I guess. Who's next? You all really want to die, huh?
Christ. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, I don't think so. Little John. He has a gold cup. It's a lot of bandits. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. Sweet. All right. Now that's taken care of.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Damn. I need to reload the game real quick. It sounds like I'm drinking a potion over and over. It's bugged. Is it a black screen and nothing? There we go. And it's so crazy how good these side quests are. I'm really impressed with this game and what they've done with all the side quests. You know, they're just not like boring little just whatevers. Like they all have like really good stories to them. I really hope they add building in this game. Like that would be my dream come true if you guys ever played I mean there's like Valheim obviously and Unshrouded, but like the forest has some really cool building. Man, if you could get the building from the forest in here and like add in mining and cutting down trees, that would be so sweet. So it'd literally be the best game in the world if they added in building and mining and wood chopping. Like I already think it's pretty much tied between this and Baldur's Gate 3. Like those are my two favorite games. I think I like this one more than Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. The story's better. Follow the clues. What you got, bud? The bandits. Nice. Let's take some extra food. No clues up here. So I found a woman that was defiled so far, and that's it. Oh shit, there's dead people.
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Bashek. Why does that name sound so familiar? I gotta see his face. Isn't Vashek one of the thieves? It's a different Vashek. Wait, no, that looks like him. That's the cook. No, it looks a little different. He kind of looks similar to the Vashek, the thief guy. They made a noose, or going to? See the standard on these guys. Got him a chicken. Oh, there's people here.
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will.
Pavlona's here.
It's not far from the village.
I'm afraid. What have they killed him?
I don't know what they want, but if they only bound us, it can't be so bad. You'll see.
What?
They killed them. Oh God, my Vashek.
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave.
No way.
Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards, filthy scum.
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Vanka?
I'm sorry.
Is that Pavlena?
God grant you health.
Dude, I don't know if that's the one Pavlena that dies in another quest, but maybe there's 3 girls named Pavlena. Pavlena is also the herbalist's daughter in the first area, but that's not her.
You said you could teach me.
I did.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groshens, sir. What are you interested in?
Oh man, 5,000. Woo! This guy ain't no joke. He's the master thief.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on...
Thanks. It was my pleasure.
Where can I spend the night?
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
Did I not get the standard after all that? No, find the stolen standard. It's still here. You guys have any idea what the standard looks like? Is it like a flag? From this really armed guy. Little John. Standard. Speckles? Maybe, is it? We're all chilling by the campfire.
I can't just leave this lying around.
Did she say it's mine now? Did she just take my standard?
Greetings, sir.
EU standard. I might have to Google this. Wait, what I just see? Oh, that's my bed.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Really wish I knew what it looked like. You would think one of the bandits would have it on them, right? Check his body in a minute. Nope. Baynard in here with you, Mr. Cow. I think I have to Google this. What is this quest called? Find the stolen standard and Yackers and Flash. Side quests can be started talking to the foreman Valk in the city of Kernberg. This quest is a little problematic to start, as you may not talk terrain.
Nearby is a mill that we need to explore. At the mill there's going to be a couple of
I can explain this to you guys. Window capture. Order on top. Oops.
bandits that will attack as soon as they see you, so you can deal with them from afar or however you see fit. After the deed has been done, visit this building to save the family that has been made hostage.
God, my bullshit!
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Hey, hey lad, you want one of them, are you?
Look, maybe there's a key on one of the soldiers, but I didn't find it, so do post in comments if there is a key to this chest so that you don't have to lockpick it. But anyway, the standard is in the chest. After that, return to miners to finish the quest. So do post in comments. Standard is one of the houses. Go to this exact house and pick the lock. Maybe there's a key on one of the soldiers, but I didn't find it. So do post in comments if there is a key to this chest so that you don't have to lockpick it. But anyway, the standard is in the chest. After that, return to miners to finish the quest.
Maybe I lockpicked it already. Oh, here it is. Well, that chest didn't have a standard in it. Is this it? Oh my gosh, finally I found it. Woo! It was a fun quest, but that was sure is tricky finding that. I'm surprised they actually put it in a chest. Bunch of bandits, you'd think one of them would try to steal it from each other and be keeping it on them. Finally. I can finally go back and do that other quest. Actually, I'm gonna go here first. Finish this one up.
What the?
Gustav boys! Szét találok! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Nincs ezért, te gyomor!
That's a soldier.
Szétrúgom a seggem! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket! Nicely done! A fejére megy!
Oh, there's another Cuban still alive. Oh, poor soldier. Oh, tapped out. Boink. I'm not getting so lucky with all this combat, man. Like, I swear I go right around all day, like, trying to find something to fight, and I'm just getting tons of people. Fasted Cofton. Must be some new human thing. They want some horse meat. Is he in the town or is he outside? Oh, he's out here chilling. Smithy.
Hail.
Are you whistling at me?
Yeah, I'm whistling at you, baby.
Quick! Gah!
Praise God.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's down here now. Maybe I just never went that far. The only thing that really drives me nuts about this game is all the doors. Like, I feel like every door should be able to be open. Especially in the big town. It, like, kind of kills the immersion for me. I can't understand a big gate like that not being able to be opened with it.
Hey! I'll read, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
This guy's accent.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, sir.
Come by where? Is that his... What? My question is, where is this guy? You got a mining pick on him, or no? He's got a hammer.
Y'all read, kidder.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
Yeah, he's
God
a
be
miner.
with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Farewell, my careful.
Now I can finally go do that. Thunderstone, finish that up. I'd never even seen that guy in my first playthrough. I was asking for the goat skin, and he was just sitting at one of the tables, and he wanted me to sit down and have a beer with him. Crazy how you just completely miss a whole quest line that you didn't even know existed. I wonder if that's going to affect the end game at all. So one thing I really liked about Baldur's Gate 3 was how each different part of the game, like each act, you could like save people and save them again, and they make it all the way to the end of the game. That was so cool.
Quick. God. Whoa.
Is it in here?
God bless.
Did he try to hang himself? Oh, here they are.
Henry! It's Peter. You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
He's so full
Now
of
it's
shit.
time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Greetings, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where's her actual husband at? What is this thing anyways? I don't even know what this Thunderstone is. I want to actually see the thing. Thunderstone. Is it a ring? All mine, my precious. The option was to keep it too. Really smooth stone, dark color. Endowed with magical powers with a lightning hole in the middle. Does it do anything? So I have 3 options. Keep it, give it to Tomlin, or give it to Kona. Interesting. Oh man, I can't lie. I'm kind of curious on what the Thunderstone does. What does the Thunderstone do? KCD 2. About the Thunderstone.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna pop another window open.
Alright, so I did some digging, and apparently the Thunderstone is a pretty good item to have. It's supposed to give you a vitality buff. I think I should have +4 to everything, so I'm assuming it gives me another +2. And it's supposed to give a +2 scholarship. I think, if I'm not wrong. Again, the sources aren't quite sure on that. Also, it's supposed to give minus 10% stamina consumption.
Damn.
So I guess we can test that out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, we did not want to do that, but we will be saving anyway. So yeah, we know the stats. Let me take a quick look at them again. Let's say just vitality. We'll give the stone away and steal it back and see if that works.
But it's well, hey, and I can get all, you know.
And we already took the wrestling moves in the previous one, so if you take the money, he gives you 150 groschen.
Wrestling move?
Well,
I'll still take that for the moment though.
That's it. I hope you got it. Just
Alright, and let's see, we don't have the Thunderstone. And we still have +6 vitality. And we have +2 scholarship.
once you engage, you can't stop attacking.
So it doesn't
As
look
long
like
as
we
it's on
lost
his
or
feet.
gained anything.
Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Alright, so that's that. Now let's see the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we couldn't do 14. So I think the stamina buff works, but I need to double check that in the recording. Although, no, hold on. I'm just gonna steal it back and then... hold on, where did he go? You just go inside?
I think it's definitely worth keeping. But I kind of want to see what happens if
Come on now, you've no business here.
he gives it back.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Go now.
You know what, that's fine. Let's just load back to the save I did after stealing it back, I think. It should be this one. Do I have it? I do not? What the hell? Didn't I just steal it from him? Or does it go somewhere else after we complete the quest?
Shit.
Is it like somewhere in here or something?
It's not there? Oh yeah,
oh yeah, there it is. So I guess we can test that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the stamina buff does in fact work. So I don't know about the... oh, we do have +1 vitality. Because we had +6 and now we have +7. And when it comes to skills, we still have +2 scholarship, so I'm not sure about that. So I guess now what we can do is go to Grund and find a lady who, and then steal it back again, and then we should be able to... Oh my god. Alright, well then, let's see. We test the Fury once again. Let's just see our... Oh, our vitality is +2 right now. But I guess we can look at the buff.
I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know...
Well, you don't have to...
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of
It's not.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the... And you know what? She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort. And a good... That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of... She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life.
Thanks. That sounds... I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Think nothing of it. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his... Oh, and I also have some money put aside.
Let's just see how much she'll give me. 100, okay. Alright then. And let's now just steal it away.
Thunderstone. Oh, that's so messed up.
And steal +4.
Now her baby's
gonna
be born without an arm or
is working.
something.
Oh no, hold on, I need to be full health for that. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it doesn't work right now for some reason. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding something. We should have it though, right?
If you give it away, you lose the stamina
right
buff
there.
permanently, even if you get it back,
So,
is what I'm understanding.
I'm not quite sure what to make of it. We'll test it again, I suppose. Before I go and check, technically we do have the Thunderstone charm, so I'm not too sure. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna load, tell her that I'm keeping the stone, and then we'll do the test with just swinging the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, alright. I just thought maybe something randomly changed. Alright, so here we are now. I stole it again, came back to the same moment. We have a vitality of +4. However, we do have the Thunderstone charm buff. And I think the amount of attacks might actually be dependent on how much vitality we have, because that, well, obviously dictates how much. It's weird. In any case, alright, let's test the attack and block stamina. Alright, now that won't work.
Oh my god, he has a graph.
So, they sometimes work and sometimes don't, and I actually repeated the test even more times than there is in the video, but for the sake of not making it 45 minutes long, I just cut the rest out. So, you can see where we had a Thunderstone charm buff and where we didn't have it. So, the top row is used, the top row is attacking, the middle row is blocking, and the bottom row is attacking again. Because I wanted to make sure that it actually works and it's not fucked. As you can see, the buff is pretty small, but then again, from the data main info, it said that it's 10%, so I suppose that could be about 10%. However, what bothers me is that the results are actually different between the top and the bottom row. It seems like the Thunderstone did more in the bottom row than in the top row, as you can see. So I don't really know what to do with that. And as far as blocking is concerned, I repeated the test 3 times, tried to put it here. For the sake of like not cluttering the entire screen, I only put 1 comparison, but there were 3 of them, and the blocking stamina hear you out. So that's about it for this video. I spent like over an hour testing this thing, and I just don't know what else I could say.
Well, that being said, I'm keeping it. So it gives stamina reduction and I think a little bit of vitality, so I think it's definitely worth keeping. Like, all you get is a Alethea and water recipe and 100 gold if you give it to the pregnant lady. I mean, this is like an insanely good buff. I can't see like giving it away. This quest is just going to be stuck in my quest log no matter what. I don't give it to anybody. It took a lot of effort to get that rock, and it might come in handy. Mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Kona or Tomlin this is what I want, or I just don't tell them anything, right? Oh, man. Difficult choices. But should I give it to the lady so she has a good baby? It's not like the game's that hard. I mean, I can beat the game without the Thunderstone. Well,
Hard-working, good heart.
tough choices, man. I also wonder if maybe you could, like, craft it into a weapon or something.
Go! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Just skip time and take a bath.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you? Certainly.
I'd like to.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You...
I always haggle no matter what, because it gets you, like, extra XP on the speechcraft.
Next time,
Damn.
just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
She took me into my room. Much shit at me. 18 bandages. This is what I always do before I sell everything. I go in here and I repair it. Because it levels up my skills, too. I mean, money's really not an issue in this game at all, but I just like to level up my stuff. Thing is, it's like... One thing you really need the skills for is upgrade the Radzig sword, and I'm not even using swords at all. Oh yeah, I want to put that on. Hitting the wrong button. That cleric outfit should be good for stealth. Oh yeah, 18 visibility. That's really nice. Why so much noise though? Where's all the noise coming from? What? The cleric adds a bunch of noise. Never mind, that's dog shit. That'll make more. Like cleric outfit has max visibility reduction but adds 40 noise, so does that have like some bells on it or something?
Get dressed. You can't just walk. Excuse me.
Yeah, I want a fist fight. Oh, there's a blacksmith. That's where I was going. Back over there.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like sometimes that?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help. You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you have?
$115. 19124.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So I've seen a quest here somewhere.
Good morning.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
This is our new quest. The white roebuck. We'll change it on the label. Is the roebuck like a deer? The white roebuck. All right.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Why does everybody always have a problem with you whistling?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Cha! Cha! Go!
Can't believe I'm actually playing this game all the way through a second time. That's when you know it's a good game.
Go!
I don't know if you guys seen it, but the last couple main quests, they are so good. I don't want to spoil them for you if you've seen them, but man, is it good. Probably one of the very ending of the game's kind of dumb, I think, but I don't want to ruin that either, but just like the quests themselves are so awesome. But the part when you like talk to Henry's dead parents in a dream or something, that's just so cheesy. They should have left that out.
Go!
Whoa! The biddy.
Here, Mutt!
Doggy doggy.
Aye, come here.
Where's the map? You can't even look at it. Quarry. Find the poacher's camp. But hey, that's kind of obvious right there. See, that's why I got that one awesome thing I tell you about leveling up bucks. This is the best thing ever in the game. You get your scholarship to 18 and you get Explorer. It lights everything up. I tried to rush to that. I spent so much time my first playthrough uncovering the whole map. Probably 20 hours doing that. This is way better getting the Explorer thing. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got some company. Guard of the Great. Oh, this is the boxer guy.
Who's that? We'll see.
Let me put my points in fisting.
Hey, you!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, no,
Idiot.
Do you want some?
Pay homage.
Who to?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slut. The one and only Yarda the Great.
This is funny.
The Yarda the Great always smite his enemies with the power of his iron fist.
That's right. You know how to show proper respect, you do.
This guy's
and
such a
that's why
goofball.
Yarda's chosen you as his next opponent for a fist fight.
What?
No fight! Knock him out cold! Kick his arse!
I got the Thunder Spoon. You're done, bro.
Kick his arse!
Oh no, oh no.
Take that! Come on! Left! Right! Kick his arse! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch!
Oh, we both hit each other at the same time. Uh-oh, stamina.
Batter that wretch! Come on! Take that! Come on, Yarda! I'm just getting started!
Too much, shut up.
Knock him out cold! Knock him out cold!
Got him.
Come on! Left! Right! Knock him
Man,
out cold!
he's way harder than the last time I fought him. Is he Master Strike punching me?
Fuck you! Surprise!
Keep doing left. He counters my right every time.
Come on! Left! Right! Knock him out cold! Take that! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch! Fuck you!
Dude, he went for the elbow.
Batter that
MMA fighter.
Batter that wretch! I'm just getting started! Come on, Yarda! Surprise! Kick his arse! Kick his arse! I'm just getting started!
I don't know how he's doing that every time.
Kick his arse! Come on! Left! Right! Batter that wretch! I'll be... Kick his arse!
Nice!
Knock him
Cracked
out!
his ass right
I've been
there.
waiting for...
Oh, he's getting fucked up now.
Fuck you! Kick his arse! Batter that wretch! Kick his arse!
I didn't give me the left.
Batter that wretch!
I'll level up my unarmed to 25 in this fight.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out nicely. Kick his arse!
Nice! I got
You're
him!
a dead man!
Oh, you want to? He's got. I accidentally hit him. Bro.
Do it! Just
No.
fight! You'll
I give
get
up.
no mercy from me! Don't
Enough.
play games
I
with
give
me!
up.
Oh my
Fight!
gosh. I'm
I feel quite hungry!
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Get out of here!
I won't forget this. Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Oh, you forgot Jarda.
Christ,
Come back.
It's fucking butchery.
Come back, and we'll feed him to the pigs.
No, I give up.
You can't run, bro. He's gonna report me. I'm gonna get arrested.
No, I give up.
Now I'm getting the guard's gonna get me now. Okay, so how's there one over here?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What? What? Get out! Huh?
Busted.
You fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! To arms!
Oh, that fucking water.
Hey, go fuck yourself! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! Enough! Leave me be!
mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack! Come!
The old man wanted him dead. See the squirrel tails? Said they all had squirrel tails on them. I gotta go kill this guy still.
We've got a thief here. Alert! No. No! Ah! We're under attack! Ah!
Why is poaching so bad? Is that stealing animals, right? I think poaching's stealing like people's animals and killing them. Poaching. Illegally hunt or catch game or fish in a land that's not one's own. Yep, I thought so. And it's fucked up, dude. They kill people for poaching in the medieval times. Poacher's meat. White buck's hide. That's worth a lot. I might need that.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
My energy back. Nice. It's gonna be a short quest, maybe. We'll see.
Quick!
Easy. Nice and slow.
That's one way to get in.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
Alright, well that's a quick one. Alright, what's next? Well, that's the Thunderstone one. This tipster. I've never done that one. I've never even been to that little patch right there by the Devil Den. I'm actually go check that out. I don't know what that quest is because it got canceled after I beat the game. I love the fucking Devil's Den people so much. Kubianka and the Dry Devil. And all those guys, man, they have such good characters. Like, they're the best in the game, I think. I like Kubienka the most. I'd take Kubienka anywhere. If I could pick a follower, I'd pick him. There's Kubienka if you haven't seen him.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta.
Janosch, see, there's no
And
Janosch is a
maybe
cook.
Matthew.
I love him too.
But who knows?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
So my question is, there's a bunch of different bandits, right? I wonder if you can pick different ones each different playthrough. Because, like, you get Dry Devil and Kubienka no matter what. But the additional ones you gotta go find.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Alright.
What about the rest?
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can
I
tell
only
you
got
about
Janosch
them.
and Adder last playthrough. So, well, it's gonna make me ask about one of them. So I'm gonna skip Janosch and Adder.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Level it up.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Oh man, it won't let me. It's gonna make me ask about another one. How do I get out of the conversation?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Guess I have to
Who
talk
is
about
this
them all now.
Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Edda because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
I love them both.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Kurwa.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
So this is a spot I've never been to. I played the whole first time through this without coming to these tents over here. There's a quest tipper here. So there's two, I guess. There's a third one here.
I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine.
They got their own bathhouse set up out here.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Oh, I love potions, man. They're weak. I don't want weak. Weak saviors are good, though. Ooh, poisons. Oh my gosh. Didn't want to craft any more of those this week. Works good. I didn't know you could buy Bane poisons. That's hella good. $944. Probably dump off some jewelry. Oh my goodness, he buys all kinds of dumb shit. I'm gonna save these golden crucifixes when he respawns.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm gonna hold off on going to find the thieves guys for now, and I'm gonna do these other new quests first. So Kubianka doesn't have a target on him. Dude needs to take a bath and heal.
I'm at your service, sir.
Jeez, one.
What'll it be?
Nope.
Your room's ready.
My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Here's Dry Devil if you haven't seen him. This guy's awesome.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
He can't teach me anything right now. He doesn't have any mace or polearm abilities. He's got a quest that Tag's following him.
What would you like?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to
There
no
we
one
go.
much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's
Oh,
army.
yeah.
Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper, for giving me somebody to murder. That's all you get is murder quest, huh? Is that a shepherd's dugout? I don't even know what quest he gave me. He said in shrubs nearby, but I don't even see a marker. Alright, well. The quester's back over there again. Someone back here. Zizishka.
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some...
Shit.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the Devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the Devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nope. Look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
All right. So he had a quest POI, but he didn't get one.
I apologize. Good afternoon.
Dry Devil has one. I wish it would say the person's name. Like, gosh, maybe.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief. Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it, maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den, and he'll have a job for you that's up to your standards. But if you want a job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
That's funny.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you.
I've seen this guy at the arrow in
We
his
can't
head.
show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
The magic arrow. Alright, this is our quest. Magic arrow. This is the guy with the arrow in his head. I don't... No. Not him. Yeah, but it looks like him.
He's dead.
He's in this area, though. He's usually laying right here with the arrow in his head. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna blame you for that death? He's just running. I don't know why he didn't get back on his horse.
Guards, quickly!
This goofball.
Guards! Smash his head in! Guards, quickly! Come and look! Quick! There's a corpse!
Not even listening to you. He gave up. Alright, back to... That's funny. So if the guard's walking the wrong way, you might not get reported for a crime.
Go!
Headed home. That's his house up there.
Die! Quick!
Whoa!
You're always... When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave.
To see his grave? Really? It's damned odd that you want to see that grave in particular.
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us, or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Oh, man. I don't like his attitude.
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried, so I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
So he's dead.
Quick! That must be the poor bastard.
That's him, all right. I've talked to this guy before, but he's dead now. Okay.
Yes! It's out.
I'll get to rebury him. Yes, no. That's not a weird quest. The door's locked.
You silly doggy.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
This guy looks just like the guy in the first area, the first map. A hunter's son. We walk faster.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. you'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Carol. Carol was
silly
like
quest.
an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
All right, then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Here you go. And good luck.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime, and I'll return the favor.
He walked me all the way out here to do that bullshit.
Good doggy. Good.
What's that guy I need to kill? There's an archery range back there.
Boy.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords. that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... well, like me, but I couldn't bear lying around any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Could be Enka as lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The Master Strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Ah. No, that's what... Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Yes! Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get
It's like
ready
the best
on
skill
the
in
left.
the game.
The Master Strike only
But I'm not
works
playing
when you
swords.
attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. That's
Shit,
not it.
like that.
You have to attack me too. You're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counterattack from the opposite side.
I understand.
No,
Oh, no.
you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Work. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Right! That's enough for now. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a master strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. It's up to you now to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks.
Alright. I want to process the main quest yet, so I'm going to do some more side quests. I go to Miskowitz. Looks like trouble.
Hey, I'd like a word.
Oh yeah, right.
You're mine.
Good word, huh? It's a nice word, bro. Oh my god. Beat down. Shouldn't have rode up to him. Good thing I saved right before that. I knew some shit was gonna go down.
I'll show you.
Holy shit.
We're going to gut you, you whore son.
Give me a breather.
Useless.
That's his face.
I know it is spoiled. I feel
There we
awful.
go. Alright, now we can fight. Now it's fair.
Oh, my stomach.
Show your stuff.
He fell over. I can't believe the poison killed him that quick. Love me some walnuts. Getting so many combat fights today. Loving it. Again, look, another one.
What the?
Oh, this guy.
I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek. of Hollow, have you?
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our arm.
You want me to feel sorry for a thief? Try that at church.
Laugh if you like, but I had to do something. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye.
I helped this guy in
I
my
was the
last
only
playthrough. I don't
one
want to
who
do it
spoke
again.
up against it.
It was noble.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished.
A lot of work to get his armor
Now,
back.
I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back.
But he does
And
nothing
you seem
for you,
like
really.
a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
Well, you reap what you sow. It could have turned out a lot worse. What did you expect?
That's some nerve! He's got straw sticking out of his boots, and he's going to lecture the nobility? Keep your money, and get out of my sight.
Works. I think literally I got like 100 grosh, and I had to carry his armor and his horse so far. Like, his armor's pretty cool looking too. I'm gonna keep it this time. And it wouldn't lose the stolen tag either. I tried to like slept for like 2 weeks and it still wouldn't lose the stolen tag on his gear until I gave it back to him. So if you ever got pulled over by a guard, it got taken. That's a neat little pond. That's pretty.
As much as a farm.
It's a pretty town.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
Food.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Baker. Alright, let's find these quests. Like blacksmith has some.
What would you like?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. What's new around here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job,
I'll have a look.
Dump some weight real quick.
I'd like to do something about that.
That? My, thank you kindly. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. What did he do, exactly? Nothing?
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Go to this other quest marker. I didn't realize how good looking this town is. It's cute, this little pond here. Oh, that's too much. Wash my clothes.
I'm sorry. Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. Can I spend the night?
I don't know.
I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. Let's agree on a...
Thank you. Take care.
All right, boxing time. Get back here.
I'm all done in.
Sure, I have my strength potion on.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
Bring me something to eat.
Damn. Talked me a good one already.
Oh, come on! Are you afraid?
Useless. The devil take you.
Oh, come on! Go fuck yourself! Are you afraid? Are you afraid?
Fucked up.
Are you afraid?
This guy can fight.
Oh, come on!
Got him. Woo! That's close. Get up, bro. Get up.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Give me more money. More.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
I got my gun strapped to my
You
back.
gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Oh, that scared me, his face up close. Holy shit. Alright, gotta fight Pascal now. Check my, I need couple more buffs, I think, for this, because my unarmed is so low. Easier to knock someone out, that would probably be useful right there. Vitality, red mist, never surrender. Oh yeah, that's a good one there. Revenant heals you. Is my combat. My unarmed's only 11. I guess I just gotta fight him with my 11 skill. Where is Pascal? And they didn't heal me? Waste a potion.
Greetings to you two.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Let's buff up before I do this. Already got the strength potion on. Lose less health and blood. I still have my fox on. Fox blood, stamina. Horsemanship don't matter. Did I do the imprecation?
I've got more than enough time.
Don't worry, we're fighting soon.
Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Take that!
No. Let's do it. Oh, I'm out of stamina again.
No, you don't. Think you can face me, do you?
Not looking good. Got him. Kicked him in the stomach and I won somehow.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Marcus.
Greetings.
Same to you.
And who? I'm sorry. I'm the best one here, so...
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
I like this guy.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
He's all dirty. He's ready.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Bad luck! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Oh, yeah. Fucking neck combo.
Come and get it.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll... Stop preaching! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. See you shit!
That's some good fun.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Alright. Send off.
What do you need, sir?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What's going on?
And you won't find...
Alright. Quest is back down there again.
A nail, as usual.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
You silly doggy. Pretzels.
Come and take your
I have to do everything here
Who's
myself.
it gonna be this time? Her.
Christ.
Good afternoon.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
Sets of horseshoes.
Thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
How can I help you today, friend?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
22?
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
Oh, sweet.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Horseshoe making. I actually kind of like blacksmithing sometimes.
Excuse me? What are you here for, friend?
Can be like a little slow, but I actually enjoy it. I think it's fun. Especially horseshoes, they're a pain in the ass to make. They're easy to heat up though. Any of you guys in chat, have you played this game yet? Chat. Let me see. Pop out chat. I think it's working. Type hi. Fucked up his whistle already. Oh, I know. I need to pop a. I forgot to pop a.
It needs heat.
Quick finger
It's
potion.
cold.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna break it. This is why it's so hard to do it with this, because it's like, it's easy to miss the horseshoe.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
This'll take a bit longer.
I'm playing on a PC though. I don't know. It's probably easier to do this on a controller, I bet.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
I think it's almost done. I have to quelch it or reheat it and both.
Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it.
One done. I wonder if he has one I can buy from him.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here, Black?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
What do you have?
Don't have any. Dang it, I'm gonna make another one.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next...
Sorry if this is boring for you guys. I'd much rather be crafting or smithing some OP shit instead of a horseshoe, but that's what the quest wants. And I forgot to pop a quick finger again.
This'll be done in no time. And that's
Yes!
that.
I got that one done quick. I think that's the fastest I've ever done a horseshoe.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Oh, she's fine.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Bless you, sir.
Cross the stream and you're there. Kinda wish there was more nudity in this game, but there is some.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Let me guess, she's dead. Uh-oh. Victoria? What's going on? Search. Oh, yeah, this is gonna get interesting, huh? She's missing. Found any search options yet? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
God, these furry mutts.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Uh-oh. She's a natural-born horsing.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Cooper was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Hush, my darling, is the quest name. Change that in the stream thing. I got 2 green marks? It's exciting. I get to go to Sigmuson's camp.
Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
You can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse.
Damn it. Excuse me.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
I'd like something to
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
He's all of a sudden not drunk anymore.
Stop fighting!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
What's he digging up?
Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick!
I haven't even been to this camp yet on this playthrough.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Oh,
Flower power buff. You can pick a bunch of flowers. If you have like 20 on you or something, you get a charisma buff. Got enough now. For it's 30. Yep, I got it. Flower power.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you, good sir.
Well, that really narrowed down the search just like that. Now hear the hammer.
All right.
How can I help you today, friend?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. Show me your wares.
Adamant saber. I've never seen that. Man, I wish I was playing swords. It doesn't look that cool. I mean, it's a cool name though. Yeah, always buy these up. Holy shit, those gloves have 130. Need to put those on. Photos. Wearing those now.
Word about the price.
Well,
That?
Well, thank you, sir.
I didn't even know gloves went up to 130. The armband things. This one's 134. I didn't know I had these upgrades in my inventory.
Come again.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Nice and shiny. Going back here, speak with the soldier black.
Careful.
That guy's drunk. So many drunk people in this game.
You have a kind master, eh?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Where's the last thing you ate?
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here.
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms, Oh. Fuck.
About to shit his pants.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up. Oh, the pain.
I don't have any fucking digestive potions. I don't have a single one. You gotta be kidding me. Just tell me there's a potion merchant here, or one I can steal. I don't have to go all the way to my box. Those are the baths. Actually, I can make one too. There's a alchemy table here. Let me see if I can steal one first. Yes. Alright, good.
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain? I'll take anything.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, Are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Probably bleeding to death, and he's like, what a stupid cow, what an ass.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I'll never touch
This is so wrong. So wrong on so many levels, man. Trying to hook this guy up. This quest is bad. It's the worst one in the game. It was going good till I heard that she's hurting herself. But just lying to somebody about how you feel about them just so they don't hurt themselves is so wrong. That never happens in real life.
Go! Quick! Go!
And there was like 500 poppy back there. Oh shit. That hurt me too bad.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me guess, she's pregnant and she tried to cut it out.
And your tender little
She's pretty. Why wouldn't you want to be with her?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that
I knew it.
I'm with child.
I was so right.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
I gotta at least take her back. She's just gonna sit here. Oh.
I apologize.
I gotta make sure she don't have a knife on her. I gotta take it, Hermer. Alright, she's good.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, I'm talking to my puppy. Where's Mud at?
Here, Mutt.
Eat your deer rump, Mutt. Come on. Bad doggy. I'm not gonna waste that good deer rump, Mutt. Well, that was a weird quest, I'd say. Alright. Oh, there's more shit back in Mishkawatz.
Oh, you mutt.
It's the blacksmith lady. I want to go talk to her, see what she says.
Greetings.
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
Really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time.
West Tipstar.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Cream pies.
One beer!
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work
Oh, you
with
got a
me
quest
either.
marker, bro.
Where can I spend...
Behind.
Dude, that quest marker is him.
Careful.
Huh.
What do you need, sir?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep.
It's filthy
Ask him again in the
Damn
morning.
it.
I like this town. I don't think I ever really hung around it at all in the last playthrough.
God bless you.
There's a barn behind the tavern. Is this it? Nope. Oh, almost made the jump. Oh, can't make it. And they sure are making it hard to get back in there. Where's my bed?
Useless!
Somebody's fighting, it sounds like.
Jesus Christ. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
How can I help?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
In the tavern, there's a shed. Favorite area, I'll say that. This is crazy. Behind the tavern, there's a barn. Is he talking about these? Yep, this is my bed. Okay. I wouldn't say that's behind the tavern, but he did say a shed. Alright, so does he still have that quest marker? He sure does.
Good day to you.
What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't find.
Alright.
God be with you, good sir.
Guess I'll come back here in a couple days. Something will pop up. Okay. Ambush time.
Stop, man! You're burned!
I've been...
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Somebody, please!
Fucker. Oh my god. Jesus. They're so fast they don't give you a split second, man. Glad I can save it right before the fight so I can get revenge on them. Like, by the time you take out your bow, they're like already attacking you. It's ridiculous.
Give me your money! This is a robbery! What the?
Oh, and I'm out of arrows. That's two. That's some arrows.
Where did that come from? Gang it up on what?
Telling me I'm ganging up? Two of them? Get fucked, bitch. Mutt, did you kill that guy by yourself? What a good dog. Proud of you, buddy. I think I just bought a bunch of poison too. I need some new clothes. Also need to poison my arrows. I'm a big fan of these poison arrows because they slow the guys down so you don't have to fight like 10 of them at once. Much rather use piercing arrows too because they can actually hit these guys with the armor and still poison them, but I don't think I have very many ordinary arrows. It's like the Bane poison plus wounding arrow almost always kills like somebody. I think I can only have wounding ones right now. Flip them. It's armor. Alright, we're back in business.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of France does. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal.
Greetings.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Certainly. Have no fear. I apologize.
See you again.
What can you do? How can I help you, sir?
Can I spend the...
Where?
I'll pay you well.
Well, all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me.
So cute.
And I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a...
Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
No idea. He didn't introduce himself.
Oh, yes. I love this guy.
He was the devil.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans?
I've faced the...
I'm on the...
You colour the air,
Lord. But let...
How was you? How come they...
They're not...
What brought...
We were right.
What, so...
We were... That... Sir...
Is anyone...
No one. I asked.
So...
Are you... They won't...
It sounds...
Well, we'll go... Can I...
All right, Sir Jan?
Yeah, excellent. But
I understand.
Party time.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me.
Basically, I'm gonna go help
The
him
place
like
where we were
retake
ambushed isn't
his
far.
old beat-up castle and rescue his brother. This dude's nut job. Kind of really wish I had those piercing arrows right now, though. Because we got a big-ass fight. Is anybody actually here, or are we all bots in chat? I haven't heard anybody talk in chat all night long. Or seen anyone talk in chat all night long. Or is everybody asleep?
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family's originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlets Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. there. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger! Or we'll kill you all!
This is quest called Bellatorres. Torres.